And welcome back to Icarus, Elysium solo open world. Couple of things I want to try today. One is what we saw on our co-op open world, the new round pieces. Can I make a similar floating floor? Let me grab some copper nails. I just want to know, can we make the same floating floor as we did on the co-op open world? I think that's a fun one to test out first. We have a lot of room in our pen anyway, so let's see. If we first grab our beams, make sure there's plenty of room around it. There we go. That works. Okay. Now we're gonna try and extend that floor. If we grab ourselves... Do I still have internal wood floors though? Let's check that first. Answer, I do not. Okay, let's make a couple of them then. Let's have a look, shall we? If we remove these. Sorry, my OCD says make sure the grain is in the correct direction. Now the hard part is gonna be to put these one in proper. Okay, I'll grab this one first then. And you, what happens now if I put the remove the beam? Okay, that works. And then what happens if I put this? Okay. That does not work. However, now, just to make sure, this one, these are the spots taken by the round floors, right? Within this. So, quite clear, it's not hitting anything. It's not somehow like bridging this gap here. I mean, if I would have moved it one over to the right, it could have theoretically been that the hitbox of the round floor was square and then hooking into the beam. That is not the case. We just have a completely floating, free floating floor. And let's remove these two. Now if we do the same here, again this one goes all the way to there, so there's a 2 gap there, 2 gap there. Now if we place a floor here and one here and we remove the beam, It's not only the hull floors, apparently. I think we have invented levitating floors. That is gonna break. Because this does not provide any structural stability. Yet it is still floating. Aha. Oops. I have to bring the wolf back. Anyway, yes, I lost my 2 floors, who cares? What I want to see is... Okay. These ones stay. Even when you jump on top of them. Okay, I have to get that one wolf and bring it back up. That was you. Yep, come with me. Come on then. Out of there. Come on. Yeah, come on. I can close the door. I can tell you to stay there. Right. Okay, let's extend my report. Removed the main floors. Kept floating. Moved 1 floor. Ah, Slinker just gave birth. Good. And the Gribbler as well. One more thing I want to test out here. What happens if I do this? Okay. That does not work. Okay. Hi, Silver. How you doing? Sorry, I was busy typing some more text for the devs regarding the floating floors. Let me redo the test. I need more copper nails. So how you doing today? Hopefully everything is okay. And grab these. You doing alright? Hope you're well. Oh, I'm well, alright. Just doing some, like I said, doing some additional testing regarding the floating floors. Like we have floating floors here. Adding something is, nope, not gonna work. So put the beam down. Put the floors back down. Preferably rotated. Grab the beam. Voila, we have a floating floor. Taking the day off after a bunch of car stuff, so I'm gonna kick back, maybe even play some today. Yeah, I was very glad to hear everyone was okay, though. That's for sure. So when it comes to floating floors, all free floating. One difference between these pieces and those floors, though, the moment you... Never mind. This one. Very inconsistent. This one is not breaking. These are breaking. And pretty quickly as well, I might add. Anyway, let me put these back again, just for fun. Yeah, very grateful. Everyone's good. Cars can be fixed and replaced. Indeed, cars are just objects. People aren't really objects as such. Eh? Didn't realize floors could even float at all. At least still the curved pieces. Me neither. So in the co-op open world last Friday, I tried the quarter pieces only. Today I decided to test out the floor pieces as well. With this result. Apparently the internal wood floors also float. Only difference is if they float and you jump on top of them, they sometimes, but not always, decide to break. Um, and it's floating oval. Quarter pieces are fine, but the floors sometimes, but not always. Come on, and break. So. Let me make another floor piece, because now I want to complete the oval again. For this we first need to place the beam again. There we go, now we can put this floor piece back. And there's that one. If voila. There's that. We have a floating floor. See, now this one doesn't like this. The other one doesn't care. Very odd. Still visibly there, but it is gone already. I picked it up already. Very inconsistent, this. And due to the nature of my work, I don't like inconsistencies. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave them there. Right, let's go have a look in the nursery. Goals, we have a cribbler and a slinker baby. Okay, where's my spreadsheet? Set you to follow. This is a male with a wild bloodline. No phenotype. 5277 689. Fitness is down to 2. So fitness is down to 2. I don't like that. Copy this, paste it there. Instinct went up, agility went down, toughness went up, reflex stayed the same. Physique stayed the same. Sorry, physique went up by a margin. Fitness went down though, I don't like that. It did figure. So I'm not gonna keep this one. Nope. Not good enough. Not good enough. Okay, we have pops, we have 4. And we have another new one. Male wild 5277689. No, you have the same issue as I think it was a twin. No, it's gone. No longer gonna confuse me. Yeah, it's the same stats. Okay, that means we need to make another Gribbler serum. And how is this one doing? This is a wolf, female with a bold bloodline, no phenotype. 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 0. Female. Okay, you're no longer perfect. The mother was a perfect Pac-Man. You're no perfect Pac-Man no more. Interesting that the toughness went down. So that means that this one is gonna die as well. So you need a Gribbler serum and a wolf serum. Gribbler serum needs bananas. Wolf serum prime meat. Yeah, prime meat. So I need one more prime meat. There you go. And there's the other bananas. Right, wolf serum. Drop off the leather and the fur. And the bones to go here. Control click here. Not shift click like... was it Windows? Use a shift click, I believe. Okay, wolf serum first. Need the other wolf. There you are. And then the Gribbler serum. Where's my male Gribbler? There. Boom. We wait with a slinker until we see the stats of this one. Yeah, it is indeed a bit odd behavior on the internal wood floors. And like I said, I had no idea the floors could float either. You're gestating, good. He is on his way to do the deed with that one. I don't think she wants. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Eggs. Let's put the eggs away. $260 eggs. Okay, it's time to start making more food, like veggie pies and what should we call it? Stringy jerky. So for veggie pies we need pastries, for which we need flour and animal fats. $50 animal fats and 50 flour. So we can make 50 of them pastries. There you go. 50 pastries coming in, and then we need the for the veggie pie. We need 50 squash, 50 soybean, and 50 corn. Squash with plenty of soybean, and we have the corn as well. Good. That means we can make our veggie pies. How are we doing on candies? I can make some more candies whilst we wait. So, there you go, 20 candies coming up. Okay, the gribber is gestating. Lovely. She's hungry. Well, she should go and eat from here then. In the meantime, we will go and harvest some stuff for animal food. I'll also harvest a bunch of wheat for more flour. Although, truth be told, we have a lot of flour or a lot of wheat in the silo. There's 38 berries. There's an orange storm, huh? 200 onion will make it an even 300 berries. Plenty of berries anyway. There's the food in here, or you can use some more. You get 600 berries. And then the one over here. Up here you could add the rest of the berries. Okay. Then we can use the fiber to make silage over here. There you go. Tainted plant DNA can go in there. Lovely. Next thing to harvest, strawberries. I will put this in there. I'll put 400 strawberries in here and 200 in the third food trough. There you go. And these go there. Let me grab this. Let's actually do it for all three of the food troughs. I kind of forgot. Spoiled plants. Because they will give the stale gruel. Stale gruel actually gives you a debuff. Don't care about the debuff in the nursery, but rather not for my other animals. Okay, you know what, let's just harvest these with this sickle. Now for... Oh. Let's grab some more corn. Tomatoes. Soybeans. I'll grab the avocados as well. And then I've harvested all the veggies I wanted. This work well, not really. All the ones I wanted to use the lithium sickle for. So there you go. We'll throw the raw exotics in there. For how long are you? 40 seconds still. Okay, let's see. 97 tomatoes. So give me like a 30 odd. Should have done it the other way around. Haha. Anyway, let's see. Veggie oil from avocados. Make veggie oil from soybeans. Make corn flour. Oh yeah, I can also make the potato flour, huh? Anyway, these go in there or not. $50 of those. Sausages and corn. Grab you here. And then we can make 50 of these. Good. The squash can go in there. The tomatoes. Put them in the food troughs. There you go there. Right. So the bee. And then we'll grab the wheat, so we can make more wheat flour. Turn the sickle off, because you don't get tainted plant in over these anyway. And then we'll grab the sugarcane as well. Actually, you know what? Tomatoes for the tomato flour. And then we all go and grab the sugar cane. $50, 10, 20, 10, 10. I'll run the sugar cane one more round. Same with the potatoes. These 50 and 30, and I'll run the wheat for a little bit more as well then. This one's fully recharged. Good, there you go. Let's make some potato flour, and then we'll make some wheat flour as well. And then make sugar cubes. That goes there. I can make one more bulb. Or not yet, apparently. That is okay though. Let's see, the remaining potatoes go in there. These can be added here. Okay, gonna salt these. Then we put a bunch in the deep freeze. Lovely. Keep the spoiled plants. Throw out the ice. Put the wheat in the silo. Okay. We are making new veggie pies. We still have a bunch of shepherd rolls. We're making stringy jerky. Let's have a quick look for our cakes then. 1 cake of each. Let's grab it and salt it. Good. So these pieces can go back in there as well. 3 slots free, huh? So I can make a couple of cakes. Wolf has given birth. Good. Don't I have the mature coconut somewhere? I have not. Okay. Then we'll have to mature some coconut. The Grieber has just given birth. Good. Okay. These 10. Let's mature some coconut, shall we? There you go. Have those. Butter and eggs. Let's make a coconut cake. These can go in there. And I'm gonna wait with the chocolate cake. Because as soon as these are done, this stack of eggs will reset the spoil timer. Then I'll grab this stack and use this stack for the there you go. For the chocolate cake. So both stacks have the spoil timer reset. Okay. 20 seconds till the coconut cake is undone. In the meantime, I can go over here. Oh, I can cure another one of these. I grab the flour and the oil. Put those in here. Grab the egg stack. Put it in there. Grab the other one. Put it in here, and then we say, give me a chocolate cake, please. This one can go straight in there. And let's quickly make a daytime. We have had a storm, so there is wind turbines to repair. So you can clearly see by the yellow light. There you go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, all 6 are running now. Good. Some panels are... Oh, it's still idle. Gotcha. 5 idle and 5 on though. Eh. Anyway, we produce almost 100,000 more than we use. So I could almost put that in the nuclear reactor, or shut down the nuclear reactor. Almost. I mean, I could completely though, but you know what I mean. Right, so you and you. That goes there. Let's fill up the milk. Let's see, where's the cow? There. Good. Milk is filled up again. Lovely. The bottle can go back in there. Let's see here. You can already be put in the epoxy cupboard. Let's see what the status of the UVs is. You're still growing. You're still growing. Hold on. Oh yeah. This one's still growing. Good. So Gribbler and Wolf and Slinker still... Ooh. Is it a twin? Might be a twin. Zero 4 and a 9er. Yep. 1-7. 1-7. Yeah. So they're almost fully grown. Let's do a quick simple quest, shall we? Scan or farming? We'll do farming. What do we need? Corn, 34. And there you go, 34 corn. Bye-bye. Where is that one gonna land? Don't run into the brambles. I'm gonna give nothing. I'll grab this and I'll take them apart for the materials. There and there. Let's just drop this off in here, why not? $96 and 90. Yeah, there must be twins. Almost no chance of them not being twins. Cash or crazed creature? Crazed creature is more fun, hey? As soon as we find our riding raptor. Oh, there he is. Hello, Claw. Didn't see you for a moment there. Okay, let's see where's the creature. In the swamp. So let's go and grab the creature. It's gonna be a needler. We might encounter a reaver or two, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. For the swamp, we have to go up and over. Oh, there's the dragonflies as well. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yes, indeed, I had some ramps going up here. And apparently we have a hunter drone. Carrier drone. Sorry. Say bye to the carrier drone. Boom. Still find it a pity there's no loot from these big guys, but... Anyway. Almost sounded like a reaver popping up. Okay, we have piggies up here. Question is, where's there is the roaming beast himself? There you go. Easy enough. Of course the thing lands downstairs. Hello James. Thank you for donating your health to the raptor. Again, nothing. I'll just grab this and I'll break him down. Did get like 20 Ren. You done drinking? He done drinking. Good. Okay, let's see. Go down here. Back through the valley. Let's see. There. Sorry, I had to orient for a second. Oh, this dragonfly is gonna chase me. Doesn't look like it. Good. Good. Severe Arctic winds, eh? So we get home in an Arctic storm orange. Okay. Then we should have a couple of adult slinkers by now. And we can check the slinker stats. The new juvies. We can see whether or not it's worth keeping them. Quickly hop inside. Good. And let's see. Destroy these. We have a dirt cupboard. We have. Good. There's the sulfur one and wood. Good. 8 reload. And ammo. Okay, let's check the slinkers. This is a new one. Set it to follow. Good. So, slinker, male, wild bloodline, no phenotype. 0, 5, 10, 9, 10, 7, 10. This is a male. We compare it with the dead stats. Fitness is way better. We lost agility. Oh, sorry, adaptation. The 10. We've got a toughness 10 back. And we lost a reflex 10. 20, 48. This is 49 total. So the new one has in total 1 stat point more. 6, 46, no 50. We have 51 at the new one. Versus 48, so 3 stats points more. Which means we're gonna keep this one for breeding, and I'm gonna get rid of the previous dad. You can stay there. But I only need one. 5, 10, 9, 10. 7, 10. Since I only need one, that one is now down. And the new slinker is a phenotype 1. Gribbler, sorry. It's a male gribbler, wild bloodline with the phenotype 4, 9, 5, 4, 10. 4, 5, 4. Compared with this one, figure went up. Went up. We want the instinct to go down, which instinct did go down. We lost the 10 stat on... No, we gained a 10 stat on the reflex. Overall, 14, 18, 28, 32, 41 versus 42. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll keep this one and I'm gonna just plain kill the non-phenotyped male. Again, I don't need all the extra... where do you go? Here. Oops, almost. Hold on. Oh, the male was a phenotype as well. Gotcha, gotcha. Almost killed the wrong one. Keeping all the non-profit Pac-Mans around. It's only gonna increase the lag. So we're not gonna do that. How are we on the wolves? Yeah. Send to follow. Ooh, we have a perfect Pac-Man wolf. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And it is phenotyped. Phenotype 4. Oh. This is the bold bloodline. Copy. Paste. This means we now have a perfect Pac-Man both on the female and on the male. So I'm gonna keep you. Does mean we are when it comes to wolf breeding, we now have the perfect Pac-Mans on both male and female. Nice. Meaning if we want to keep on breeding wolves, we should keep getting the perfect Pac-Mans. This is good. I just need to make sure none is set to follow. Okay. And the gribblers. Set to wander. Here set to wander. Good. I'll turn these 5 stringy meat into stringy jerky as well. Why not? Salt these. And the remaining 12 can go in there. Leather fur. Bones to go in here. I'll grab these all. Let's see, the sugar cubes, they can go in there. Let's see, let's just grab a stack of strawberries and make strawberry hard candy out of it. There you go. Epoxy we will put in storage. Nice. So continue with Slinker and Gribbler. Slinker is fish, but we still have Slinker serums. We'll grab a new Gribbler serum though. And those can go in there. Let's see. Gribbler. That's the gribbler. Then the slinker. Luckily there is no such thing as inbreeding here. I mean, it would make it more realistic, obviously, but it would also make it quite a bit harder. This goes there. Let's see. Drink something. The gribber is gestating. Good. And the slinker is gestating. Nice. I'm quickly gonna repair my floating floors. Hey. Okay, looks like maybe the wind, the storm, whatever. Can't believe they're still floating. Well, these two are gone. So it could be like somehow the weather like reminded them of gravity. I had two normal floors floating here. Well, it is easy-ish to test. No, then I would have expected this one to be gone at least as well. Still water in here? There is, okay. For a moment it looked like they were empty now, so. Right. Let's grab some more of those. Let's see. Let's do another simple quest. Oh yeah, I got 20 Ren for doing simple quest. Eh? There you go. Let's see, what do we have? Farming on hidden cache. Let's just do an hidden cache. Where's the search area gonna spawn? There. I'll go on foot. Should be able to hold my own, even if a slinker decides to attack me. Or a stalker pack or something, whatever. As long as I don't break my ankles by jumping downhill. Let's see, what do we get? Another 10 Ren though. A pack of stalkers, let's quickly take care of them. Like I said, I should be able to hold my own. So I do wonder, by the way, if they will still be there after a reload of the prospect. That is something I have not tested yet. Tools. These can go in there. See, we have some steel ingots and some platinum ingots. And we got ourselves 10 Ren. I wish I would hear anything about the evolution operation being fixed. I haven't heard anything about it, haven't read anything about it. So I'm gonna assume it's not fixed yet. I don't want to do either of those. So guess what we're gonna do? Oh, they reworked this. Yeah, right. Reward. 10k purple exotics. This is a fun screen. Abandon. That's a huge reward indeed. Let's have some fun in the tech support channel. Let's see, how do I put the... here. Do, 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 do. Six. Yeah. 10k purple exotics reward for a simple quest, and people still complain they're not worth doing. Yeah, could be me, but 10k purple, I'd say, is worth doing. Still gestating. Still gestating. Oh, you have given birth? Oh no, I didn't do the wolf. Never mind, I didn't do the wolf. Since we have like 90 mains, I'm actually gonna start cutting all the wolves here. I'm just gonna start cutting the wolves. He's looking at me. What you doing? I'll show you. That's what I'm doing. Got a couple of phenotype 5s. They do look a lot alike though, these wolves. Now, if I ever want to start breeding all the different phenotypes, I'm probably gonna be like, I shouldn't have killed all those phenotyped ones, but actually, same is gonna go for the gribblers as well. Don't need all these gribblers. $85 mounts. Number is going down. Redbeard. Okay, you're the one of the OG ones. I'm gonna keep you. You on the other hand. Puff. Yeah, you're next. Awesome. Don't you walk away from me. Okay, he's never gonna walk away from me anymore. You think you could run from me? Think again. I think the wolves in the pen notice what I'm doing. Hear them cry. Boom. And there's another 3 wolves down. One with and 2 without phenotypes. $78 mounts means we killed 14. Hey monkey. Bye monkey. There's another wolf there I can take out. Boom. Phenotype 5. Okay. Down to 75 mains. Good. Yeah. You know what? Can't be bothered. There you go. I know I could get more if I would turn it into normal stakes first, but What are we doing here? Start by making a bunch of rope. Let's see, fur can go in there. And when rope is made, we can put leather back in the bench here. Actually, I should just turn all the fur into fur packs, huh? Where I did want to do it here in inventory. So let's just make 3 more fur packs. Should we just store the fur packs there? Because you can easily get them to make the fur again. And then 1 stack of 99. There you go. These can be combined. Save on storage slots, eh? %. Where's the young gribbler? There should be a UV gribbler around here. Oh, there it is. There you are. 47%. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have a separate storage for silk. So if instead we put the limestone, which is not in here anymore anyway, no, and we say put the silk in there. We can keep some silk in the bench. And the rest of the silk we'll put in the cupboard. We just assigned for silk. There you go. Okay, let's see, what do we have? Some fur, some leather, some wool, some arctic fur. Yeah, it's okay. At least this bench is not as full as it was anymore. There you go. Let's see, you can go there. Why is there a pattern weave in here and in here? Let's just combine the stacks. And let's see, another quest. Crafting tools, cause why not? What do we need to craft? Water skin, oxygen bladder, and water bombs. Okay. Water bomb. Water skin and oxygen bladder. Need some bone. Need 4 water skins. And oxygen bladders 4. Good. So this is a hard one, right? And all you need to make is some like tier 2 stuff. So, how hard is hard, eh? I would have expected at least some metal tools or something. Go. Really nothing. I'll grab this purely for the oxide. Purely for the oxides. Like really nothing interesting in those rewards today. Shoo. Oxide. Put those in there, because why not? Did give like 30 Ren. Since I've now used this slinker for taming, that means that I don't need this one no more. Leather and fur, not in here. Leather and fur go in here. And the bones can go in there. Bring this one up to the pen. They need to stay in the nursery. This is the new one. Set to follow so it doesn't walk away. Let's see. We have Gribbler, male, wild bloodline, no phenotype, stats wise 9, 4, 5, 7, 7, 8, 4. Instinct stayed the same. Fitness went down a little bit. Physique went up. We lost a 10 stat. Toughness went up, but we lost a 10 stat. So not you, your offspring. Ah, not good enough. Not good enough. Nothing personal, but you should just get better offspring. Okay, time for another Gribbler serum. And need to repair my butcher's cleaver. There you go. Gribbler, so we need bananas. There we go. And there's the Gribbler serum. The bananas can go back in there. Leather and fur. Bones. Inject. Since we're still working with the slinkers, let's just do another slinker as well. I still have a serum, so... Inject. Yeah. At least this bot is honest. There's AI viewers on this website. Yeah, thanks but no thanks. Don't need no AI viewers. A slinker is gestating, which means that the male slinker can go back to the pen. Doesn't need to stay in the nursery no more. for a MOA. Instinct is the least important one, huh? Fitness and reflex are important. Have an R for 3, 3, 6. Bye. Hold on, we have more. And then the question is, do we want to keep this one or the other one? I want to have these two together so I can easily compare the stats. 4, 5, 2, 4. Fitness 5. And reflex 4. 3 and a 6. 7, 10, 25 total. 27 total. Okay. Fine. I want to get my performance around base a little bit up. This isn't midnight, eh? This is midnight, right? Yeah, this is the original, my OG phenotype 4, sorry. This is a phenotype 1. Okay, I'll keep the phenotype 1 then. Oh no, I think I missed you in an earlier round, didn't I? Well, didn't miss you, no. As a matter of fact, I actually hit you. Okay, let's see if we can still store all of this stuff. Okay, those I cannot. So you. There's a medicine. Oh, here's the butchery bench. I can turn you into normal steaks. And leather and fur. And the bones can go in there. Can make more crushed bone, and then I can make more epoxy. Now the meat I'm making here, I'll straight away turn into animal fat. Ooh, I had some stringy jerky here. Steaks can be turned into 18 animal fat. Good. Good. How are you? 63. You are gestating. There's you. You're gestating. scan or tool crafting. So let's do the tool crafting. Let's see, what do we need? Iron knife, iron pickaxe, and iron axe. Okay, so iron pickaxe and iron axe. Iron pickaxe, I need 4, iron axe 2, so 1 iron axe and 1 iron pickaxe. Do we have 4 iron knives? We do. See, this is why I keep all this stuff. So all I need now is an iron axe and an iron pickaxe. 1 iron axe and an iron pickaxe. Coming up. There you go. Arctic chest armor. Let's have a look. Do we already have an Arctic chest armor piece? I mean, there's one I can't make, so if I don't have one yet, that's what I'm gonna get for the reward. But if I already have one, I don't need another one. Doesn't look like I have one yet, though. Okay, that means I'm gonna go for the Arctic chest piece. Not that I need it, but because I can't make it. Okay, now we need to make an armor stand and find a place for it for the Arctic armor set. I know we need an oil for an armor stand. What else do we need? Refined wood. Let's make some quickly. And some more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These I can turn into tree sap. Saving some space. Cue the epoxy. Okay, now I should be able to make the armor stand. Yes, I can indeed. Lovely. Let's make some more refined wood. So you can there, go there. These two can go here. Arctic armor. There you go. Scorpion or sandworm? Sandworm. Okay. Wayfarer. This might be Gilly. Caveworm. Hunter. Yeah. Wayfarer? No, cured leather. What's this? Scorpion. Ghillie set almost complete. Wayfarer set almost complete. Couple of hunter. Okay. Anyway. Look here. %. Gestating 86. Gestating 94. Okay. Nothing to do for the breeding at the moment, so let's just have a quick look here again. Farming. We need 20 carrots. There we go. Consume, 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 and consume. Let's put 20 carrots in a pot. Ah, Gribbler's just given birth. Good. There you go. Ooh, this is gonna be close by the base though. Let's hope it's not gonna destroy or damage anything when it takes off. Nothing interesting, I'll go for this one primarily for the refined wood. No damage numbers, good. Actually, let's just offload straight in here. Oh, the slinker is giving birth as well. Lovely. Well done. And the same goes for you. Well done. 11%, 88 on that one, and 0 still on here. Oh, that is okay. Menagerie. Let's have a quick look at the centrifuge here. Okay. Centrifuge is basically empty. We have a bunch here, and we have some raptors over here. At least 5, but might be a couple more or less. What I could do is I could go over there with one of these guys on me. I can just make another one, why not? Should have the materials for it anyway. And like send up a couple of raptors from here, because we have a bunch of them in my pen ready to be used for Fight Club. And bring them over there to the desert already. What do we need for an advanced orbital exchange interface thing? 15 electronics and portable beacon. I have no electronics. Alright. And it was 17 times 3 is 51 of this. So I can make 17 more titanium plates. Let's see, gold ingots, 5. I need to smelt more copper. Oh, never mind. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Here's those, and then I can make copper wire and gold wire. I need 200 epoxy. We quickly go make 100 organic resin. For which we grab 100 wood and 100 oxide. We'll make those. And let's see. What else we're gonna need? $25 composites and 30 plastics. 25 composites. There you go. Okay, making those. So in 3.5 minutes the wires are done. Then we can start making the electronics. Lovely. And then once the plastics are done and the electronics, we can then make ourselves another orbital exchange interface. Always handy to have one spare, right? See, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. So let me position the camera. 3, 4, 5. I have like 8 raptors here, which I can readily grab and bring for a uranium extractor. So yeah, I'm gonna send up a couple of those, or like all of them, and then we'll bring them down in the desert location. Huh. This tobacco pack is empty. That's fine, I have more. Just have to go grab it. But yeah, we will do that when I come back from my smoke, which will be in a couple of minutes. And we're back with a new soda. Right. Let's quickly grab a anti-radiation pill, or actually the green one. Are we here? 2 more to go in there. Lovely. If we drink something, I should be able to make the 100 electronics, and once we have like 15, we should be able to make the what we call it, the orbital exchange interface thingy. I thought 15. Of course, the plastics. Flash storm, huh? What else am I missing? The beak, I thought. Oh, wait, this is a prototype. I got the wrong one. Need one of those. See? There you go. QU. Okay. Grab you. Oh, it's actually a very light one. And then let's have a quick look here. You are the old one, 50%. Oh, here's the new one. Mufasa. Set you to follow for a moment, and then let's see. Change. This is a shrinker, male with a wild bloodline, no phenotype. 0, 9, 10, 9, 10, 7, 10. This is male, so compared to the other male. Fitness went up. That means we're gonna keep this one. And the other one we're gonna get rid of. Okay. So it can be set to stay. Very satisfying sound, you know? Very satisfying sound. You can get the saddle. And I'll make some more raw meat. These ones we can already turn into animal fat. Leather and fur go here. And then the bones will drop in there. You know what? I'll quickly make another forest stack. I'll put it in the cupboard. There you go. That's done. For slinker serum, we need more fish. So let's grab some fish. And then we make a slinker serum. We got 2. The spot plants can go in there. We'll inject a serum into the slinker. The other serum can go back into the ranging station. There you go. Let's see. Do I have a hitching post and say 5 hitching ropes? Okay. So I'll put down a hitching post here. I'll grab 5 raptors. We bring him to the hitching post there. Let me grab a saddle. Then we can send these 5 up. No, 0, E, and E. Grab the saddle. Let's just quickly make it daytime, you know, so I don't have to use the lantern no more. Making things just a little bit easier for myself. Where are you going? I want to go eat. I don't think so. You better come this way. Come on. There you go. I just want like 10 or so per uranium extraction units. goes number 3. Three down, 2 to go. And the saddle. There goes number 4. Zero, hook up to you. And to there. And grab the saddle. Okay, one more. Then we can send them up. And then we can go to the desert uranium extraction location thingy. And this one. Up to you, and then to there. Looks like I set one free. Yeah, I must have set one free. Which one? There you go. Grab the saddle, and we call down a pod. I'm gonna send these 5 up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably gonna lose the no, I don't know. Pick this one up. Yeah, okay. I did indeed lose the hitching ropes, but that is okay. They're easy to make anyway. They're easy to make anyway. Can bring this one back to the pen. Looks like we have a new adult gripper. This one. Set to follow so it doesn't walk away. Female with a wild bloodline. No phenotype. Stats wise. Oh no, instinct 10. Never mind. I'm not even gonna start doing this. Instinct at 10? I don't want an instinct 10. Not even gonna look at the stats any further. Yeah, I'll do a new Gribbler serum. Before we go out. Bananas go there. Okay. Serum has been applied. Consume, 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 and consume. And grab these two. Drink, let's just swap the canteens. And we go for our riding raptor. Eat and eat and drink. Okay, let's head out into the desert and towards the uranium vein location. We're gonna put down the optical exchange interface there, and we call down our 5 raptors. How many do I have actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have at least 9 still here, so that means I don't need to call down the new ones. Oh, you know what I forgot? To put the proper armor on. That is my fault. I need the radiation armor. Let's quickly run back, put on the radiation armor. I totally forgot about that. Slinker has just given birth. There's the 500-meter leg. Inventory. Let's see. Pocket attachment. That means I am gonna bring the chest attachment with. Okay. There we go. If I don't wear the radiation armor, my radiation will go up way too quickly. And then I can't stay too long. With the radiation armor though, I can hold out a lot longer in the radiation zone. And there we go. Oh hey, at least with the 5 raptors sent up, I have less animals in the prospect. So there is that. Okay. Okay, the other revenant is also coming now, good. Both down, and I have to go outside of the circle now, so the extractor is gonna stop. Should not have done that, buddy. Oh, don't forget to actually take the medication. It's good to grab the medication, but then also should use it, you know. did you kill there? Wraith. Wraith indeed. So this is the disadvantage of the desert uranium extractors. The mobs spawn a bit away from the central location here. The one in the Arctic, there, way better, because most of the animals and most of the mobs spawn inside the pylon circle. So you don't have to run outside the circle that often to do the skinning. Spectre. Add to stacks. Grab the Spectre. And add to stacks. Here, outside the circle, unfortunately, or inside the circle again. Not sure what those guys are actually fighting there, but okay, a couple of dribbos. Mode. Let's see, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. The Skomoot spawned right next to me. He's getting himself killed for it. This Skomoot and destroy the radioactive waste. Skin you. I know I can do the whole skinning with a taxidermy knife and grab the vestiges to get some more coin, but I don't need a coin. So why should I do the extra effort, right? This, grab the rest. Since I'm already outside the area anyway. Yeah, 37 so far. Not bad, not bad. Okay, you have all the talent points you need. How about you? Got them all as well. Ah, why are they attacking the camel? Huh? Running right into the... There goes the rest. Right into the raptors. Was not the smartest decision he could ever make. Doesn't happen often that they damage the extractor, right? Gribbler has given birth, Slinker has given birth. Drop those, grab the rest. You're on skill points, you're alright on skill points. How's you? No new skill points for you. This one is good on his skill points. This one has gotten them all. Add to the stacks. That poor Wraith. He never stood a chance. Well, he's gonna give me his stuff though. Another Wraith. Let's grab the ore from this guy. The enzymes we can use for more serums. Okay, I'll give the camel something to eat. Poor camel. Okay. Let's skin the Spectre. Inventory. And this. Skin another Spectre. Give you something more to eat. And there you go. Skullmoot. And destroy the radioactive waste. Spectre trying to get to the extractor. Oh, that didn't work out yet, didn't I? Skin, let's renew the green anti-radiation buff. What is it off? Skullmoot again. Yeah. Reload. If the UV mower comes this way, I'll claim him. Not gonna go out of my way to do it though. But if he wants to come this way, I will claim him. And I think he disappeared. The UV Moa. Revenant. Oh, actually, looks like he got himself adopted by another adult Moab. Oh, how's that? No, there's two Juvies running around. Skin the Revenant. Drop, drop, grab. Grab. Skin. Drop, drop, and grab. And where's my cursor? There you are. Add to stacks. Skullmoot. And destroy that. Oh yeah, folks fighting Spectre, huh? Yes, outside the range of the Spectre. Wrong button. Add to stacks. Skullmoot. And destroy you. Flame. Wasn't there another? There you are. Flame. You two come this way. Stay and stay. I'll give him some hyena meat to eat. Want to eat something? There you go. How about you? You want to eat something? There you go. You hungry again? There you go. I'm gonna take the camel. Okay. The Skullmoot thought he could take me on. Well, guess what? He was wrong. Add to stacks. Hang on. Spectre. Then there's a wave in front of me. I'll quickly skin. Good night, thank you. Drop, drop, grab. Wait over here. Drop, drop, grab. Grab. And add to stacks. Destroy this. Use the red medication. What did you kill over there? Okay. Spectre. Come on. There you go. Oh no, wait. Damn there. Same difference. Drop, drop, grab. Are you gonna give me a bunch of meat for the goodies? Yeah, decent. That's 2 stacks. Level 45 Spectre here. And drop and grab. Hello. Eat. Eat. Spectre. And drop, drop, grab. Add to the stacks. Nice, she spawned in right next to the extractor. Good. So I don't have to go outside the area, outside the range of the extractor to actually skin him. Add 2 stacks. Destroy this, grab this. Yeah, that's the biggest disadvantage of out in the open here. Them annoying drones. It's okay though. As long as you're there quickly enough. Eat. Eat. One more. One more. Why are you running away? Wait. Push it, drop, drop, and grab. And we use a green anti-radiation medication. Drop, drop, and grab. Skin this one. A drop, drop, grab. And add 2 stacks. Let's renew our food bus already. All our food bus, please. Thank you very much. I forgot about that. I should actually put it like so. Because now the 5th food buff is the jerky. Skinny jerky. If I miss one of those and need to use an extra one of those, it's no problem. Because I have plenty of those anyway. Going quite well on the uranium front. And destroy you. Skin the Spectre. Drop, and grab. All the Revenants down. Drop and grab. Anti-aid for this one. Come on. There we go. Skin the Skullmoot. Destroy the waste. Add 2 stacks. That was just a hyena, but there's a Spectre here. So drop and grab. Empty you. Add 2 stacks. $152. Already thought there was another carcass I hadn't skinned yet. Drop and grab. Skullmoot. I keep on skinning these guys because sometimes they give you a uranium rod. It is rare, but it does happen. Just keep in mind to destroy the radioactive waste so they are no longer a source of radiation. Drop and grab. And add 2 stacks. 158. Wait here. So is it drop and a grab. Spectre. Hold on. They were attacking my baby camel. I mean, if I lose it, who cares? I have camels, but you know. Oh, the Revenant's fighting over there, huh? And dying. Drop and grab. And drop to the stacks. 162. Oh, the guy's fighting over here though. Okay, snap you on. Okay. See, make sure I haven't missed any carcasses. Doesn't look like it. Skolmoot. Revenant here. Drop, drop, grab. Eat, eat. If I were you, I'd come a little bit closer. Same goes for you. Drop, drop and grab. Skin the Skolmoot. Ah, look. This is what we've been waiting for. Uranium rod. Straight up uranium rod. That's what we like to see. Spectres, the Wraiths, the Revenants, they all give you the uranium ore. As the Skolmoots that sometimes, again, sometimes it gives you the uranium rod. Drop, drop and grab. That sounds like a Revenant. Oh, it's a Spectre. Okay. That's fine as well. There, he just dies. Hyena coming in, thinking he's tough enough to take on a bunch of raptors. Well, guess what? He was not. Oh. Ooh, urgently need to grab my medication though. There you go. Okay, let's see. Any carcasses I need to go to? Skolmoot, Spectre, and what was here? Scorpions en hyena. Okay, so Spectre en een Skolmoot. Spectre. It has uranium extract. Defenses last a full hour just to defend the machine. Yep. I mean, you don't have to do it in one run. If you're like, okay, I have enough for now, you can just turn off the extractor and then grab the ore and go home. Yeah, it usually takes about an hour for the vein to empty out. Grab one of these. Yeah, I'm currently I'm wearing the containment armor, so my radiation doesn't go up that quick. If you have another armor, then your radiation does go up pretty quick. Then you might have to abandon because of the radiation, or at least like pause it and come back another time when your radiation is back down. With the radiation armor, and if you are not constantly in the inner circle, like you can see the radiation meter top right, as long as that one isn't in the red, so if you're not close to a radiation source, your radiation will not go up that quickly. And then if you have both the radiation medications active, you will actually like slowly get rid of the radiation. Yeah, I'm storing it in the cupboard here. So that means there is a radiation source there. So if I get too close to there, the radiation meter spikes. So that's why I'm staying around the outside with the radiation at yellow. Then I go in, skin something and put it away. Because if I carry any uranium stuff on me, it was also like red radiation. How many rods can you make from one extractor? I don't know. I've never checked how much I get from just the extractor. Because you get a lot from skinning the mobs. It's a 5-to-1 conversion, I believe. Yeah, I have over 200 here, and I think like at least half of it I got from the mobs. So there's a card that I also have to skin. So if you want to know how many purely from the extractor, you should run an extractor and then keep the rewards from the extractor. So the ore from the extractor and the rewards from the mob separate. Honestly, I don't know how much I get from just the extractor. I think it's about time I start drinking hot drinks. It's night in the desert, so the temperature is going down. Sounds like a skolmut. It is a skolmut indeed. So looking forward to this week's weekly update. T5 device, the recycler. I know which device you mean. Will change the deep ore veins within an area. Yep. And from what I have understood so far, it's kind of like a thumper, as in you get the worms and everything popping up. I don't know about the range. I mean, they're still working on it, on experimental. But yeah, question is gonna be then how big is the range gonna be, because you might not want all juvenile Draven got killed. Well, tough luck. You might not want to all the veins to change. So if it is going to be a big area, then you have to be very careful with your placement of the thing to only have it very specific veins change. There we go. I think that's the scorpion that killed the Draven. Well, like I said, I don't need the Draven anyway. Thought it would be like localized terraforming device. We have to put in condensed enzymes or synthetic enzymes to fuel it. From what I've understood, it's like the thumper. Where's the... There. Annoying drones. My raptors can't fight drones, so I'll have to do the fighting for them. Like Thumper, interesting. Wonder what the boss bee will be for that device. Well, if it is a Thumper, it's gonna be the land shark, eh? Storm exposure as well. Nah. Let me already renew the red one. This is a yellow storm. Unfortunate, I have no weather bar. 248. Skomen to skin. Komen to skin here. What do we have here? Folks did find something over here, didn't you? Did that spectre come after me? Okay. Move here. I think the condensed enzymes would be fitting given that Icarus planet was modified, needing something from the core of the planet like that. It definitely makes sense. Likeness side of a Thumper style device. Yeah, but then I would say use exotics instead of enzymes. If you want to go that way. More meats, which we can give the UV moash. It's like really like you like change something basically from the planet core like terraforming stuff or exotics. Because we know exotics is what messed up the terraforming. So, I mean, it does kind of sound like terraforming-ish, you know, change the deep veins. Drop, drop, grab. Scan the skullmoot. And welcome, by the way, Lava. Sorry, you haven't even said it. How are you doing today? Drop, grab. Oh, by the way, taken an hour, but if you get out of the circle of these pylons, it will interrupt the extractors. You have to stay close for the extractor to keep working. So you will be in the radiation zone all the time. And you can't say, you know what, I'm just gonna start it and then take my distance and then go sit somewhere else and look from a distance how it runs. That's not gonna work. You have to stay close to the thing. If you're doing good, just figured I'd jump in for a little bit before I go do something I need to do, before I can get into the game myself. Yeah, sure. Thanks for hopping in. This. That poor Spectre never stood a chance. Not with a bunch of raptors around. Okay, one of the UV MOAs we claimed got killed. Well, then he shouldn't have ran off, he should have stayed close. His own fault. And again, I don't need the mowers anyway. There's another carcass in front of me. To skin that one as well. Drop, drop, grab. Skin. Drop, drop, grab. See, now it starts up again. It stopped running because I was like outside the circle. And destroy the radioactive waste. Destroy. Skin. Destroy. Yeah. Well, with all the UVs dying, I don't need to keep all the meat around. Although there is still one UV, I think, somewhere. Which hasn't gotten himself killed yet. attacks. I thought I did this already. There's a Revenant. Let's have a quick look again. It's getting light again, that is good, so I don't need my torch no more, my flashlight. Okay. Use some dribbos. But I do need to skin that carcass there. There we go. And drop, grab. Another Revenant there. More dribbos being killed. Aha, add to stacks. That's what messes up the sorting of the items. Grab. Still full health, good. Skin the skullmoot. And destroy this. I'll just do it like manually move stuff over. Put on the other armor piece so I can get all 5 of my food buffs, and then we swap it back for the extra 14 extra radiation resistance. I wish you could learn the raptors to fetch, you know? Like, hey, bring the carcasses to me. Nice. Another uranium rod. Nice. That's the second one this run. Drop and grab. There you go. Drop and grab. Grab everything from there. Skin the Revenant. Drop and grab. Inside the circle, skin the skullmoot. Destroy the waste. Another skullmoot to skin. Destroy the waste. My red medication ran out, so I need to grab one. So consume. I think that might be the one remaining juvenile moa. And these guys were fighting something over here somewhere. I thought, here. Spectre. Drop and grab. Spectre bestiary level 3. Grab. Now of course your bestiary will increase faster if you kill them yourself, but okay. The last Moa was killed by a hyena. Then that's not the one I was semi-taming. Well, tough luck. Like I said, they don't need the UVs. And if they insist on running away all the time, then it's their own fault for dying. Because if they run away, I can't protect them anymore, eh? Destroy the waste, because the moment you skin Skullmoot, at that point he gets the radioactive waste, and the radioactive waste is a source of radiation. So if you don't skin them, they don't give radiation. But the moment you do skin them, they start giving radiation. So then you have to destroy the radioactive waste in order to prevent the entire area to be flooded with radiation sources. Drop, grab. Empty this one. $319. Say 320. 1. 5 for 1. $64 rods. $64 rods already, eh? Not bad, not bad. Especially because you can basically let your raptors do all the work. So with very little effort yourself. All you need to do is run around and skin. Raptors are fighting something else again. And sure, you could go like turrets and such, but I mean, turrets might be better against the drones, but I like this way better than turrets. Way more fun. And as you can see, they're all very hungry, very thirsty. Doesn't matter, they're not gonna die anyway, so. I was distant past where mounts would die if you didn't give them food and water. That has been changed a long time ago. Imagine if that was still the case, you know? They go out for a uranium extraction and the mines at base run out of food or run out of water, and they come back to your base and find all your mines dead. Wouldn't be nice. So I'm glad they changed that a long time ago. I mean, they still get a severe debuff. Some regen and speed, but they don't take any damage, they just stay alive. Drop and grab. Empty out the extractor. $339. Skullmoot. time for the green medication again. Consume. Like 9 minutes per. You can carry 10, so you have enough for 90 minutes, which is an hour and a half. Which should be enough for an entire extraction round, including running in and out of the zone. Drop, and grab. Empty that one. See, is there any carcasses I forgot? Doesn't look like it. I have to go grab those two though. Both outside the circle. Oh, there's a snap yaw coming in. My raptors will take care of him. Drop and grab. And that. Drop those. We're past 300 uranium ore now. The guy is doing what? 71 damage per bite, 90. Makes an even 100. He has to bite a raptor like 200 times or more to actually kill one. This guy, 81% health, but it's a base health of 5k. So 55 bites before raptor dies. And the raptor kills him way quicker than that. So when it comes to mounts, you know, which mount is best for fighting? That actually depends. I thought there was another carcass to be gotten here. Actually depends. Raptor has a heal on kill. So he's very good for fighting mobs. Fighting bosses though is a different story. If you fight a boss, it's usually one bigger guy which needs to be killed. Then a leech would be better. Slinkers, for example, have a talent for leech health. Combine that with the savage bloodline, which is also a leech. That's way better for boss fights, because that's a chance to heal on attack. So in every attack, there's a chance they heal. Now you can go for a raptor with the savage bloodline, basically combining the heal on kill and the heal on attack. But the slinkers with their leech talent gives you, I believe you can get it up to, numbers I've seen is like 65% chance to heal 75% of the health, something like that. But yeah, the slinker talent definitely going to be very helpful when it comes to health leeching. What did I kill over here? Is Dribbos or the cougar? That's okay. So yeah, for boss fights, a slinker might be better than the raptor. So it's basically which mount is better for attacks. It depends. But yeah, the raptor is quite overpowered, to be honest. With the 30% health regen on kill. So So I can understand if the devs at some point would decide to nerf this. I'm not saying I'm going to be happy. I'm just saying I will understand if they would do it. Yeah, get yourself a raptor, bring it to any other map. And you're basically, basically everything becomes a cakewalk, you know? Walk through the park. They did find something over here, didn't they? I don't know, I'll have to do another aerial overview. Ah, he's empty. Inactive uranium node. Okay, so disconnect, pick you up. Oh, hold on. There was another one of those in. Drop, drop and grab. I want to bring as much as this stuff as possible. So yeah, if I put this away in pouches, radiation stuff cannot be put in pouches, just so you know. But these items can. So there you go. Grab all of this. Close the door. Last round, just to make sure there's no carcasses left behind. It still needs to be skinned. Doesn't look like it, eh? Is this one taming? It is not. Don't care either. So this guy is hungry. It means we're gonna give him something to eat. If the hyena attacks me, he's gonna die so hard. See? Don't even need to do anything myself. And let's see, 1, 2, and 3. Drink something myself. Give you something to drink. Okay. Let's head back. And this way. I am in the second phase of the radiation. As you can see, bottom left. That's because I forgot to use a red medication. And now I am carrying a lot of radiating items. So my radiation isn't going to go down anytime soon. Up until the point where I drop off all this stuff. Which is going to be at base. Alright. That is another uranium vein emptied out. So at the next 3-hour mark, so an hour and a half, We probably get a meteor event. There's a 500 meter lag. As in, I get within 500 meters of the base and it needs to load in the base and all the animals and everything. So yeah, no wonder it's a bit laggy when I get there. Actually, no, not this one. I need the path here. Can knock all that in there. So you can go in there. Now give me all of these. Put them in here as well. Here's a 5 rod, ore for 1 rod, 10 inert uranium rods and waste. 300, 350, 60, 70, 80, 381. 76 rods, uranium rods worth of. Okay, now we no longer have any radiation stuff on us, only nearby. So now our radiation level should go down. Wrong button. That's the button I wanted. These two can go back there, keep that in there. My floating floor is still floating. Okay. Let's go and offload some stuff. Enzymes go here. Steel ingots, active lithium. Yeah, you want active lithium, you just go drone hunting. Very effective way. I can swap the entire armor set, thank you. Drop off some of the 9mm range, and there you go, sword you. Drop off the copper wire. Right, now let's have a look what the animals have been doing whilst I was away. You're hungry? Ooh, so they ate all the food, huh? Well, I'll get to that in a bit. First, yeah. Ooh. Female, white, 0, 7, and the rest is 10. That's nice. Yep. I'm gonna keep this one and I'm gonna get rid of the other female one. You stay there. And you I no longer need. Boom. And you're not growing anymore because you're hungry. I would say there should be another gribber somewhere around here. There. Which also isn't really grown. Okay. Let's see. I'll make a bunch of raw meat, make more animal fat here. We drop off the leather and the fur and the bones. And let's go and harvest a bunch of stuff. Amongst others the berries. What's a berries? Plant fatigue 40. Yeah. You know, let's actually replant the whole shebang here as well. Take out all of the berries here. We're gonna replant all the berries. Okay. This one here. Let's replant some berries. Okay. The remaining berry seeds can go in here. Next. Tomatoes. Let's just replant those as well. And the remaining seeds can go in the cupboard here as well. Let's start making more food quickly in the nursery. I'm quickly gonna check in the pen though, how the food in the pen is, the food situation. Okay, grab this, and there's 300 berries for you to make more food. I'll use a new green anti-radiation medication in the meantime. Grab berries. Okay. So I'll put some more berries in here. And then the remaining berries I'll throw in the food trough there. One in the corner in the on the other side. Because I removed a bunch of raptors there. Not a whole lot is being eaten there at the moment, so there you go. Next one to harvest and replant is gonna be corn. And the corn seeds. The remainder of the corn seeds can go in here. Next is soybeans. I'll replant those as well. And let's see, soybean seeds. The rest can be dropped off. Consume, 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 and consume. Let's just replant the avocados as well, you know, why not? Sugar cane. I'll replant those as well. And let's see, the sugar cane. Go, 8 of those. And anything else here I want to replant? Nah, not really. This level though, potatoes. Replant the potatoes. Sunflower, corn, and carrots. Strawberries is one down. However, let's first let's just make sure there's going to be a lot of food in here. Go. Close the door. Let's see. Veggie oil from avocados, veggie oil from soybeans, corn flour, potato flour. Then to top it off, sugar cubes. This can go there, and then I can make another one of these. Let's drop the spoiled plants in here for now. Next one to harvest is, and replant, the strawberries. strawberry seeds. The remainder of the strawberry seeds can be put in the cupboards and harvest and replant the wheat. Just make sure they're all empty. There you go. And the wheat seeds. Let's replant the wheat. There you go. No plant fatigue here anymore either. Good. Let's grab the carrots as well. And replant those. And harvest these. They're still growing, so that is good. The seeds can go in there. How are we doing on carrots in the deep freeze? There we go. Now we have a lot. Full stack. Wheat flour. Tainted plant DNA. Volatile raw red exotics. And here I'll drop the carrots in here as well. Now if I move this all the way to the bottom and the back, can add some strawberries there. Some, but not all. There you go. Now it's working again. You have to have one slot in the top three in order to craft stuff for the bottom. I'll give you some strawberries to make new food there. Don't really need it, but do it nonetheless. There you go. Some more wheat to go in the silo. There you go. Oh, looks like the silo is running it at full, huh? Again. That's fine though. Okay, let's see, this can go there. So now with the food back in place here, the UV should be growing again. And yes, this gribbler has grown. Female gribbler, wild, bloodline, phenotype 4, 10, 3, 7, 10. 5, 3, 5. Okay, and I have to compare this with the mother. Says 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 3, 4, 8. Oh, lower instinct. Good. So I'm gonna keep the new one. I'm gonna kill the old one. Bye. Okay, so that means this one is now gone. I need this, grab the rest, get rid of the carcass. Okay, so continue taming or breeding with this one. Slinker. This is the new one. Getting close to good. So, Slinker, this is a male with a wild bloodline, no phenotype, 0, 7, 10, 8. 10, 10, 10. Copy, paste. Compare with the dead. Oh, hold on. What did it do wrong? 0, 7, 10, 8, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, sorry. That. Okay, fitness went up. We lost 10 reflex, but we gained the adaptation 10. So I'm actually gonna continue with this one. Because this one has like what, 3 points more total than the previous one. Previous one I used for taming. That means I keep the total amount of mounts down. We're at 66 mounts. That is good. Better for our performance. We get the saddle. And 34. There you go. And let's see, leather, fur, and bones. How are we doing on slinkers? Did we still have a juvie slinker running around? We have a juvie gribbler, who's almost tamed. No juvie slinker around, okay. I think we still have a slinker serum though. Yes, indeed. Good. go. Okay, so not you, how about you? You. Set to follow. We have a female dribbler, wild bloodline, phenotype 4, 10, 3, 7, 10, 5, 3, 5. Female, so compared with the other female, exactly the same. In other words, this was a twin. We already said we were gonna use the other gribbler, so this one can go down. I'll make a gribbler serum as well. Destroy that, take... We need like 3 bananas for a serum. 1, 2, 3. Grab the raw meat from here. Turn it into animal fat. Good. See, the spoiled meat can go here. Serum, gribbler, craft. Drop off leather and fur. Drop off bones. This can go into the stove. Go inject the gribbler. That's the female. That's the male gribbler. There you go, inject. You're recovering, hey? So you don't need to stay in the nursery no more. Can put you down in the pen. Make sure you're not set to follow. You're not? Good. How about you? You're set to wander. You are set to wander. I injected this lazy guy with a serum so he could how shall I put it nicely, make new gribblers, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, let's wake this guy up. Yeah. I'm gonna go make some new gribblers, preferably with better stats than yourself. Then again, if he does make gribblers with better stats as himself, he is gonna die, but I'm not gonna tell him that. He'll find out soon enough. Same goes for you. If it's a female with better stats than you, you're gonna die. Just saying. Okay, let's see. Sometimes you just have to walk the other way. And like a real man, after doing the deed, he's straight away going for a snack. Funny. Anyway, Time to make it daytime. Swap the sickles. And the game did not really like that too much. I was kicked from my own prospect. It happens. All I need to do is like load back in. At least the server didn't crash, meaning I can continue where I left off. Looks like at some point during this play session my dedicated server, which also ran the Windrow server, was like, yeah, a bit too much, and kicked the bucket for the Windrow server. Eh. Okay, so that one is charging, this one is charged, good. We will swap the lantern as well. Since we're in the process of swapping, there you go. And I will fill up you. There you go. Right. But since it is past midnight here and I do have to work in the morning, I'm actually gonna call it for today. So yeah, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. And if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified and next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified and next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Sickle just finished charging and lantern. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you folks had a good time and I hope I will see you folks around.